from the main deck of Artemis 2. We're launching the stream. There's the Earth coming into a bit of daylight again. The moon is behind us, getting closer. Ever closer. And from up here, we got a good perspective. We can plonk any way we want to. Good morning. Good afternoon now. Welcome back. The whole world is our oyster. So let's cook it up. You don't fry oysters, do you? You kind of boil them. I don't know. Crack them open, you put them in a pot. No, you put them in a pot first. Then crack them open. Put some vinegar. And away you go. Much like ongoing games here. What if you don't like oysters? Then you find some other maybe fishy opportunities. I'm not really a fan of caviar. I'll just put that out there. Oysters, I didn't really... When I tried to eat one, you're supposed to like gently eat it, let it fall into... I kind of just drank all the vinegar. It didn't quite go down properly. What is your chocolate bar? Like, yeah, never mind oyster bars. Have chocolate bars. We have free 883. Let's find some chocolate on the way. See if we can find any bunny rabbits. The traditional sign of Easter. I'm all for the pagan festivals. That's they had all you needed. Naranja, Delhi University, Model Town. There's a handbag. How did the handbag get up here? Is this advertising? Some magician just wandering by. Wow. It was something exciting and new in India. Twitch claims you don't know, TwitchCon counts. Only the count is officially licensed. The count, because Twitch doesn't even like keep stats. You'd think while they were keeping everyone else's stats, right, all the channels, even if they don't display it publicly, they'd keep a note, making everyone start at 0 again after 2 years of beta testing. I still say beta, not beta. Let's confuse people. It was Delhi, the Indian Delhi, yeah, Delhi, the flag and the... It's round 1. We know what that's like. We got... Gotta be sure. You're up in the new town. Model town. Handbag on a wire. Beta. Beta. Yeah. Beta. The beta blocker doesn't sound as cool as a beta blocker. Like a beta. Oh yeah, we got Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan bars and reds. We're definitely not on the mountain road. We could be safe at least of this nightmare. I said Kurg, right? not Kags. I might have said Kazakhstan. Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan is where we am. Oh, okay. I said how far away we were safely from our roads. And it turns out we were just 20 minutes away. Actually, these it's probably a bit of traffic. More like half an hour. 40 minutes. Nigeria looking Nigeria. Got a follow car. Lovely new coverage, Val. Number 25 is back. Bethel Estate, something. This is not Nigeria. "25 Jubilation Street, Bethel Estate, FCT." Oh, Mike Ogbalu and Major Pete Pat Niver. They had to share a street together. Maybe they were like partners, doubles partners. No, that's just all his name. Major Peter Pat. And his shoes are really tiny though. Was it Caesar? Which of the Roman empires had really tiny feet? Was it Nero? They nicknamed them Little Boots, I think. I don't think it was Caesar. But you might have a tiny Peter Pat with tiny feet. Yeah. He was an emperor too. Oh, the FCT, yeah. That's a good one. Good spot. Welcome. We got a red carpet treatment here. Bring your bike up. This is like a display stand for the scooters. Fantastic. We got plates on the front, and we can see the unblurred white, black, white, black, white on it. I'm way too scared to ever ride any bikes myself, like motorbikes. But I got huge appreciation. Elementan as well. I used to watch the MotoGP, like the Formula One for motorbikes, pretty much. They are absolutely crazy. Taking corners at 130 miles an hour. And then if they lean over a bit too much, they fall off and they're sliding along the tarmac at like 120, 110 miles per hour into some dirt track while the bike is skidding off. And then if that's on the practice lap before the race, they get back to the pit lane, get on a new bike, or even if that's in qualifying, like 10 minutes later, they're going around the same corner even faster, but this time they nail it when they get the pole position. They're fearless. It's utterly crazy, but it's so impressive. Because with a bike, you kind of have to go fast. If you don't give a full energy into the corner, then the physics doesn't work properly. Like it doesn't work. It doesn't work unless you go fast enough. Then the physics is set up perfectly. And then you got other bikes in the right way too. So you've got like in a car, you can just like make a slight adjustment. But on a bike, you can't just like change your trajectory as easily. You gotta like let off the gas a little bit to slide, and then come back in. Yeah, we've gotta have like ultimate trust in everyone else as well. This is amazing. Almost like a little snake, but it's a little plant. Quite a big one. Kalimantan. S is south, right? Sugai. But S we can trust as being the same. Somewhere around South Kalimantan. Nice. I was looking for the Albania roof thing, and here it is. Water tank. Cable wheel. Gonna be like a cable thing, right? A little bit of red, maybe. Our car. The Albania car's red? I don't think we get to see it much. Maybe at least the side of it. Now I'm rethinking. Now it looks more Greek. Greece also got some similar, and Turkey. But yeah, I don't remember an Albania car being red. We got an unblurred tractor play here. Yeah, it looks like Greece. That first little truck. Yeah, it didn't quite have a red plate on the side. It just looks the same. But you know what the rule is? If you think it's one country, but it's another one, then it must be as close as possible to the other country. So we're up here. Get a nice mix of coverage to bought some chickens. 69 is a phone number for Albania, I think. One of the phone codes. Maybe Monty shares it as well. That also gives me oh no. Party balloons just in the bin. They're wasting all of the precious helium they could be making funny voices with. Okay, we're not playing Massive Chalice, but the Massive Chalice soundtrack is on. Around the bands. Yo, Smeg, I don't know how they're gonna get the stocks in. Maybe they can fly in some Chinese spy balloons and get their helium that way. Thank you for 94 streams. All the crowd is out here to watch the count, can do this counting. Education is very important here in this country. We got, is that Mr. Modi himself? I don't know. We got a big flag. We got a clock, a stopwatch on it. Muscle Mania. Pimpin. Pimpri Colony. Poon. Because Poon is like around here somewhere. Poon gone. In Mumbai. Oh yeah, it was just the zoom just hit it. Oh, it's got a whole thing up here too. I didn't know Pimpri was so big. This is called Pimple. Pimple Saudagar. Come and meet me. My address is Kunal Icon Roads, Pimple Saudagar, just next to the Bird Valley Bar restaurant. I went to Poon and all I got was his Pimple t-shirts. Okay, well that's fun. Nice, high quality India, just freaking me out still. It feels like we got so reluctantly dragged into the poop cam. This is what we could have had all along. It's real. This poll is saving me from having Galicia worries. But it's momentary vibes of danger. It's Bulgarian polls though, right? Yeah. Double blue, classic Bulgarian. Italia. Ah. Bulgaria looks so nice, it could be a mistake for Italy. Summer. Just a little caveat in the summer. Capizi. Capis. Capis. That meant to be a little angry face crown. That'd be official. Oh no, it's just a couple of mugs. That's totally not a Lego angry Lego face. Someone somewhere was definitely having some fun. Wonder how old this crest is. It's got the eye bulge is perfect. Okay, it is definitely 1,000,000%. Not could be Sicily, but it's not. My mind is blanking. Not a good sign. San Marino. I was trying to start with M, but forget sun, and I couldn't make it work. We need the sun. The cactuses. I can't believe it's Sicily. Yeah. Right, we got Netherlands. Nice flat roads. These are longer than normal. They must be expecting people to be coming faster. From this perspective. Oh no, can we make it? 4 meters? When I took a photo of the Street View car they had at the World Championship, there was a little sticker in the car, a little constant note of the height with the camera and without camera. So there's no excuses. If you've been driving all day distracted, you can still just look in the corner of the car and see what the height is. And compare it to the street sign. With some rotter. We've got plenty of room here. 4 meters, no problem. Doop doop. Sheepball. This continent. Doop doop. 232. Diligent home care. Probably up here, man. We went over the bridge though. And southwest. Got this little dike comes down here. Anyway. Netherlands. What's up this side? Oh, we're in the park. Don't panic. Don't panic. It could be that one in Paris. The leaves, the trees are not Prague. Okay. The branches in Prague. Trees are low down and will spike you in the face. Not Prague, not Czechia. Not the UK. It's Belgium. It's Belgium. These trucks are going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting to help us figure it out. They're building a thing out of brick. Okay, but Belgium is intensifying. If it was Polish, the Polish brand name would be on the bricks down here, right? It'd be like brick pole. Why? Portion. No, nothing yet. We're going into the woods. No housing estate maybe nearby. Where are the dogs? Why are there no dogs running around these woods? Got an arrow, got an X, got an R1 and an E. An Hungarian flag? We're stacking things. Like a cycle path maybe. Garten? Neum. Garten. It ain't like a very squash Texas. The E, not the E11. Okay, we're not in Dubai. What's that? Like a thing with lottery balls come out of. I think the one I was thinking of in France had a ton of like major gardens with fountains nearby, so it's not that one. Is it Switzerland? Because I've been to some Swiss park gardens. Oh, these are all the trails that they had the stickers on. Maybe, yeah, Luxembourg's got some good forests too. Can't get out. They're just a knobbly bit. Leaf. Kind of like a uterus though. What is that? Get attacked by a twiglet. Did a bird just throw its? A bird has just dropped its little, kind of hit us on the head. I was in Riga, and it's kind of under a tree, just enjoying some time on a bench. And I thought a little, you know, the little helicopter seed things that drop off trees. It just like flooded down and landed on me, landed on my arm, my sleeve. I thought, oh, a little like bit of tree branch helicopter. No, what came down was a chip, a potato chip fry. Some bird saw me looking hungry, I guess, on a park bench. It just came and dropped a chip on me. Which, you know, you can only honor the and respect the offer here. But maybe a bird thought we were in need of a stick. Maybe it's trying to play fetch with her, because when dogs aren't here, it's trying to find someone to play fetch with. That's a big stick. Oh no. It landed it right on us. Look, it's got like the halo outline as well. Okay, this is easy to remember. If you ever get stuck in a forest, look up, find a branch, and you can 5k wherever this happens to be. It was with us the whole time. Like our own little mini rift. It's a clue. How did I not see it? This is the best shape of the clue. It says Gart with a T. So it's a language where garden would work. In French, it would be jardin, right? So it's like a Dutch, Flemish version of garden if it was Belgium. Not jardin. Garten. Assuming that means garden and not park or something else. I beg your garden. I never promised you a rose garden. It's also garden in German. Yeah, I mean, just because that looked reddish at a certain point, but that, I'm not sure about that one. But also because, you know, you have to ask questions about Belgium. But Luxembourg would have more be like French too, for Jardin. We're going for a what? Is that a dog? No. I want to find a dog. What would it take? Bus? What would signify from a distance? I'm going to rule out the Netherlands. We don't have the yellow plates. Oh, yeah, Luxembourg could also be some mixture. They have like that guy who does the news reports in Luxembourg. He was doing like 9 languages. Like 3 of them were from Luxembourg, right? We got a castle, fort, gate. Is that kind of a German tower? They got the symbols, so we don't need to read what's going on. We just look at the symbols. Lots of routes. People can, yeah, pop over the border easily. Oh, it's all faded away. But this is really cool. Could be orange splash. These could be any country. Lots of European countries have a little walking symbols like that. The one country I ruled out for sure. Often turns out to be the country we're in. So I'm vehemently ruling out Czechia. However, language is probably also ruling it out now. I wouldn't put it past this being a different country across the river too. Hey, welcome Arnav. Guess what? Your goat.
Thanks for the follow, Arnav_D2X.
I fixed the follow. Thank you for being the first. Why is there a statue way out here? Thank you for helping me test my follow alert being fixed again. You're welcome on board to the channel. Oh no, it was a swear brand words. So he's okay. He just wants to help you learn how to swear. He deserves a plinth. We have languages. Dessau, isn't that a whole German place? And Roblau, Dessau, and now we have to say, okay, it's not Linz, right? Volkerod, Arenbaum, or ease. Garten. We are, yeah. If you want to help us, Arnav, you can throw in your expertise about locations we have to be in, but no googling or looking things up. We look. Maybe he's holding a lamb, right? It's what it's like juicer. It's not. It's got like some. We still got the stick. Did it? Yeah. Okay, why have we got like? Was it growing? Oh, the stick was probably pointed straight up to start with. I'll show you later on. If you ever get this location again, oh no. We need some heavy lifting. That's the bridge over here. Road bridge, maybe. No chance of Switzerland? Maybe. we're very limited with what we can see here, and our streakers at dangerous levels. This is close enough to be a city name or town name. Oka Road. Oka Road. And is it Guinea? I'm thinking of Bissau, not Dessau. I'm thinking of Guinea-Bissau. Which is not where we are. What if we were just in here? Park somewhere. No. Stop it. Like Passau. Frontal. I can go and look at the cars and see if I can see a green sticker anywhere. GM, is that GmbH? No. That's like... We've ruled it down to a few. I think it's maybe more Eastern. Checkpoint is in. So... That little stick. Here it is. We've got this enormous stick. Can't get close to the cars. But they're facing away from us. An old railway. Oh, that would, yeah, that would be a lot of sense coming through the tunnel and stuff as well. Smack. That's good eyes on that. We got our Wittenberg. Schlott. Wait, what is that? There's more clues I missed. We had a vague shape of what looked like the park or something, but that's had to be really tiny. This looks like a little copse. Hey, daughter Q. So far, we've had a couple of statues. We did see a giant uterus in the sky in early on in this round. If I can show you. Now this is the Swear Better statue site, right? Or the Canadian. Can we get them on this on the plinth? Oh, this looks interesting. Ah, oh, sand, no, almost. Yes. Oh, yeah. Good morning to you as well. I hope you've got some good rest after your work. That's like tennis court or something. Football grounds. We see German language, but we don't see. It's a different way. No, this is a different way. But at least back. Castel. Oh, it's glitched out, right? So it's just cast Ata Castane. The river. Oh, now you've clicked back. You're kind of back on schedule with a lot of the world, but still, yeah, for weird times. Kemalj, Gastati, Gestatia. Interesting. They were building something as well, maybe rebuilding. El Malgi Gestate, thank you. Yeah, it looked like it was glitched a little bit. This is the other way we went through. Right? It's a different... No, yeah, we saw the uterus in the sky. This big stick was here too. There it is. And this stick has here been with us as well. I don't know what stick does. Eiermaligergaster. Oh, we're not allowed to Google Translate those, Meg. No, no Googling. No googly woogly. There's no no definitive, distinctive. I thought it was glitching the word out, so we was like putting in extra syllables. Ayamali Gasterter. No, that's okay, Smeg. Yeah, it's not a non-helpful thing. Yeah, this is an interesting place because they're doing stuff to it. It's very quiet. We can't see all of it. We're seeing like some little side bit maybe. But where are all the... It's got trails for walking and hiking. Where are all the hikers and bikers? Are they at home celebrating Easter somewhere? Advice just set. Okay. Setter. The Gastetter, like gastronomy. We did... The cars disappeared, but I feel like if we can just see one green sticker on the cars, even if it's like from the side of a window. Problem is everything's green. It could be reflecting the trees. If I just parked the other way. It would be like down here. It seemed like the biggest, the locations. Like, Yeah, you think I should be checked? But AU, right? Ending in AU. Be more of an Eastern thing. What's that? There was some bikes up here, right? Where are we? Cyclists. These men. So do you think these are the original pieces that remain? Am I just breaking up in between? Hey Palmer, welcome to the jungle. Well, the forest. Hope you're having a good Easter Sunday. No one's out at the park, sadly. We got a couple of names on a sign. We had a big stick stand on top of us too. Got a football pitch. We see mostly German language, which narrows it down a little bit. Oh, this seems like a better view. This. Maybe if I don't zoom all the way out. Could be a little hovel. Kind of a hovel. A pond underneath it. What is that? No, this is something in front of it. Got benches. We can only move a little bit. And I think Smeg figured out it looked like an old train line. Maybe on the exit route we had. Kind of car path. Is the like maybe an old train line coming down here, or some kind of thing. We got German, and we got Volker roads, Orienbaum, which sounds really nice. Yeah, maybe a flood, maybe it's like up north somewhere. It would have to be like a narrow gauge, wouldn't it? The sound doesn't mean anything in particular, right? It's like it's a castle or something. Might be the name of a place rather than. But it says 9.9. We've got to be talking kilometers. Or is it minutes? Is this minutes? A 9-minute walk. It looks like the banks aren't that high on the river, so maybe the river does spill over like this. Definitely kilometers though, not minutes, yeah. One thing I said for sure at the start was that it wasn't brag. So by that logic, thank you for the beautiful stream streak, but it doesn't count. Only the count counts. Thank you, Palmer. Pretend. We got Volker Road, Orainbaum, something in brown. We got Roslau, Dessau. Oh. For R1, maybe, yeah. I don't know how green it would be. You found something North Leipzig? And this zone. It's parky enough that it would be. Oh, there's something here. So maybe not miles away from oh, this one. For Orangebaum. Oh, yeah. Well, it's there's also a Dessau. Oh, that's too much to be coincidence. They are different places, right? If you go here, it's 8.4. But if you want to go all the way to Dessau, then it's an extra 1.5 kilometers to get across town to the D. Oh, what a find! So this location, Palmer, for your future benefit and joy. Everybody. Number one, there's a giant stick above us, a big twig. If you're ever lost in the forest with a big twig, if you're allowed to move, then you know, all the better. But if you're just stuck and you see this big twig, and you know where we are. It was where you were looking, where you were scanning, but yeah, the names. It's hard to believe that it was kilometers because we're such a small scale. But luckily, we can get just far enough to the signpost. Yeah, we let us go quite a long way. kind of like southeast. There's some elb. Yeah, we don't have to 5k it. We'll look at it afterwards. The Solitude Castle. Dieglitzer Park. Oh, that's our tour. So we were talking about the castle. It just happens to also be, fortunately, the town nearby. The road just doesn't really show up much. The tiny one here. Okay, and the Elb view. Oh. Not bright and sunny. Fast. Like a mini stadium. Arena. Oh no, it's a proper one. There's pretty good air conditioning going on here. That's cool. Does that look familiar, Palmer? Got got red, white, and blue seats though, so could be anything. Oh, these are parking lots. They got are they solar panel heating the stadium? Their own energy. Yep. Oh, it's kind of nice. It doesn't just look like a huge, massive slab of concrete parking lot. It's broken up with all the little trees and stuff. Oh, we're down near Faro. Airport Faro. Algarve. The Algarve Stadium. Maybe it shares a couple teams. So it's got like red, white, and blue to kind of cover everything. Right, we got a new New Icelands? Was it Faroe? The Nordka? Got Faroe. Wow, look at all that. Yeah, there's great quality. Stunning locations. Remember a time we had that trekker up on one of the islands? We just had to, I was trying to run up the hill to the top. And it took forever. Like, just off the, is it this one maybe? Up this big hill. Might have been. There's a boat down here. Managed to line up the coastline eventually. Ambulatorium. Ambor. Oh, that's an O. It's just a target. Ambod. Okay. A bridge with flag. It kind of reminds me of a. It looks like somewhere in Indonesia though. Whatever else it reminds me of. Oh my goodness. UBK. University of Baticancaka. Linkar Selatan. Bandung. Bandung. Got the hat. Not popcorn, this is general hot food. Got flag. Got a place, a road name, something. Good stuff, all the place. Central Serbia. I does say Serbia also. Telecom Serbia. But let's not jump to conclusions. Let's find a tractor with a green license plate. Sleepy dog. Oh. I had to zoom in to find out which way the head was. Look how fluffy it is. Look at it. We disturbed it though. It was having a nice little nap. The dogs has got all these fields around the corner. It's beautiful. Go for happy runs. Oh, we were just there was a stadium. I wondered if it was like a known football team. It was just the Algarve Stadium though. So it might just be like a general use for everything. Stadia Algarve. But yeah, it was like it had. I didn't realize it was a car park. The car parks are just naturally melded into all the trees and the surroundings, not just a giant concrete block with endless cars in it. Yeah, up it was over a little west of Faro. The Algarve's like the one part of Portugal I've actually been to. Were long ago. I was hoping to come back this year, Palmer. I was really hoping to come and pop over, see the eclipse, but other things have taken precedence. We'll have to just get Geoguessr to host it in Portugal next year. And we already, right from the beginning of this round, though. This is NI or KI? Kind of looks more like a K, but I reckon it's NI. We saw Telecom Serbia on the on a little box right at the start. So the rest of the round has been me trying to find city, trying to find a little license plate. I know there are going to be more eclipses, but the way the world is going, honestly, I might need to see one again sooner rather than later. It's just literally Telecom Serbia. They put it for all for the Euros. That makes sense, yeah, because it had the blue, white, and red colors, like non-team specific, which is why I was asking if there was like a particular team. Oh, so we're just stuck. If we didn't have the Telecom Serbia, all we'd have is the old cars, the sticky pole things, bit of language. That one plate that kind of looks like an NI. Go on. Couple of dogs. Why doesn't this have a license plate on it? And a chicken. the upkeep of a phone code, which is also, I think, Serbia. But it's on a truck. Yeah, it's a lot of the, well, you know, is what happens after the Olympics and World Cups. The infrastructure is just planned. Oh, we'll find someone to take over, but they never have like a proper plan. And then if someone's got enough money, they can just snap it up cheap. It is a Z, not a K. Like ZI. Or it just becomes, you know, into disrepair. Wow. That takes some doing. There was a way out. Got the D, special D. We got also dominoserbia.com. Brain Live, this is very Serbian. It really is. Yeah, maybe it was KI. Okay, I'm back with it being KI. That's the dog. Maybe it's this side. I don't know. Out here somewhere. That could be a dog corner. We spawn like down here somewhere. Oh, we need more. We need more remotes. Remote access. We passed the train line though. Yeah, out here, man. Besides. That was a dog. Ooh. Hmm. Maybe parents. Google Fist. There's too much, too many layers of mountains for Luxembourg. We wouldn't get the full mountain become mountain become mountain. We'd be just like one layer or two at most. So we're in Swisses. Hint of a pink. One tiny little red. Right. Got the piping around the sign. Yeah, we know where the A is. Flag. No bicycle wheel? No, there's like a cart wheel. A giraffe? No, not a giraffe. I rediscovered his commands. Oh no, Drool is not in there anymore. No, I've got to change the change commands. Drool was a good one. Am I going to keep the house in there for a little bit? Anycom. There we go. Escape onto a main road. Herschen. Alter Herschen. Ramp the Kunst. Everything's red here. How do you get the car onto the train? A fire marshal car. Yeah. It's like a firefighting train. In case they have like an accident in the tunnel. Right, they got like a firefighting train to go in. And whack. Okay, with Switzerland, with Swiss trains going through Swiss tunnels, Swiss cities, Swiss valleys. Don't forget to look up Estfeld. Oh. Oh. Well, okay then. Good plunk in. Sometimes you just gotta zoom in. Hungry? Yes, I am hungry. In Riga? Yes, I have been to Riga. Those Alavian restaurants on the streets of Denmark. Oh, I see bicycles. I see a garden. Okay, almost. Jacob. Oh, it's Jacob and Dahl. More Swedish. Overall, it was Jon Dahl Thomason, who was Danish, I think. Solgarten? Oh, is this little Swedenland in Japan? Like a Swedish theme park. Lisburg. 458 kilometers from Stockholm. Okay. He wouldn't. I wouldn't dare. Oh, chocolate. They're closed the chocolate shop. Okay, are we not? We're not in like the. This. No. This is too much of a roly-poly park. Roller coaster to be in the middle of Copenhagen. SE place. We're in .se in Lisbon, 458 kilometers away from Stockholm. Go off. Go off. What kind of theme park is this? Is this just like the hotel for everyone coming to the park? The party coop. Oh, they're picking up trash. What? How big is this theme park? Earth gang. We're in the in gang. Maybe it lied about being 458 kilometers away. Because I know there is like a little thing up here somewhere. Not this one. Maybe it was this one. It looks like a theme park, yeah. But it's not this, because this is a little too close. You got like an outside balcony. Oh, got ancient dinosaurs. We got a T-Rex. Yeah. Oh, it's the old get Velcro to the wall. I haven't seen these for ages. I'm not sure how you get off once you leap Velcro yourself up there. Need someone else to kind of peel you off. I'm impressed by the scale. Where did this come from? I didn't see this. The scale of the hotels. We're in Lisburg, apparently. which is selling me 100% on being Sweden. Let's say Max though. We're kind of close to a roller coaster here. What is that? Oh, is this the swing thing? I hate these. I hate the concept of them. No, it's not the swing thing. Maybe it is. I'm really disturbed by the swing things. Because it's just scary to watch. Never mind ever going on one. We're safe to click Sweden. I'm just not sure where Lisberg is. I like the Dodgem cars. No, it's not. Is that electrified? Can't tell. Bad header. The A is quite a Swedish looking train cover. But in price in Swedish krona too. This sign's been covered up for 2 months until they came along and freed it. We're in on the off day. Oh no, we've got churros. Old wooden roller coaster too. Okay, let's find out where. Is it far enough? Have they got one down here? In Malmo. Oh, it was Goth. The Goth Tower. It's famous. Leesburg Grand Hotel. The world of Volvo. If we could only have got that far, then we'd have known. In Johannesburg. These are sharp and pointy. These are long and stripy. This is not a commercial taxi or something. Got to be a celebrity in here doing some important research for a Netflix show. This is for 3,900 countries. And we're heading up through the Northern European ones. Sweden and Denmark. What a view. It's suspicious. Yeah, it turns off because we were following too close to it. We check back and it's following us instead. Filkstone. Filkstromein. Oh. Up near Bow. Just one little road connecting us. Alright, we're on Ghana. We're in Ghana. We're not on Ghana. We're on a car in Ghana. A little black tape. Front. the taxis with the yellow side sections. Lovely. Thank you, Palmer. We got over that little hump. And hopefully it's just plain sailing downhill. Belgium. Islands. Belgium. Like Netherlandy. Belgium-y. Churchy. Buildings. A barn-shaped housey kind of thing. But still, the fear of Belgium. The caution. Little bollards. Netherlands has those, like Australia, Turkey. No, we haven't seen any rabbits. Still a couple dogs. No chocolates. We saw like the chocolate bar shop, but it was closed in the Gothenburg. I know Legoland has got big hotels next to it because it's Legoland. But I didn't know about Liebland. Duisburg. I've just gone back where we came from. Great. Got spun around. Back to the start. Going the other way. Little baby horses. Ah. What is this? A bouncy castle for horses. That's probably not a good idea. All the plates are yellow. We got the dashed lines. Nothing's looking Belgique. Chenkridge. Fiber optic. Fiber optic. No. No op. Hi, happy 50th, Sarah. That's really cool. Sarah gets her own flag. This is a whole street party for Sarah. Oh, what are these called? I think oh no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did turn around and go the other way, thankfully. Where's the line here? I didn't turn around and go the other way. I've been distracted by the dog. Maybe not seen that many other cars. I've seen this one. And then get to here and see a blue plaque underneath the blur. And voila. We're in sneaky Belgium. it could have gone. It could have gone. Could have gone bad. I would have 5K'd him over. I would have seen at least one yellow plate. This is why we go back and check though. Yeah, had some new areas added last year as well in Melbourne. It's little Norway in a very Danish croquet hoop playing. Anne Marie's Bay. Which part of Denmark would be Little Norway? Maybe across from the fjords. I took the ferry down here. Or the cruise ship ferry. Like a normal ferry in the UK. Then saw the sunset. Coming down here. Had some nap. Woke up staring at Sweden. I'd never been to. While I was on my way to knocking down to Copenhagen. I think I woke up like here. Started seeing this. What a journey. Yeah, I'm a bug. I'm a bug. Yo, welcome. Good morning, Mojo. Great to have you back streaming again. I'm having a good day today. We had some tricky trekkers in a little park in Germany, kind of like a little forest place. But luckily, we managed to find a couple of towns on the sides. Got through safely, and now we're getting close to 4,000 if we can eke another 98 countries out of this. This one is just LL Norge. Super Danish. It was up near on the way to Norway, I guess. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, Peru. Yeah. Got the big stripy holes there. We're just carving our road out of the middle of a rock. Arequipa. This is how wiggly do we need our road to be here? Wiggly mountains. Somewhere in the zone now. You went there when you were 25 down to Peru. Dawn of Q's almost finished. That means the Easter egg sale, right? It's coming in 20 minutes. You can queue up outside the midnight opening to buy all the cheap Easter bunny eggs. Yeah, I'd love to take a trip out to South America. It's like such a different place, isn't it, Mojo? I've seen a lot of Europe now. This is like a a bump up to some kind of reservoir. Why you'd have a reservoir up a big hill, I don't know. I guess to like feed the town with water, maybe. Got little yellow signs. Could be Germany. Could be Austria. Could be Slovenia. Could be Switzerland. Because we're low down. There's no blue out here. Could be Swiss too. Obergau in Belgium. Beautiful. Is it Bern? B. Bern? Can't Bern? The Midland. The Midlands. Yeah. I believe it. Or we get sent backwards though. But it's as long as we get the country right, we're cool. Oh. What did we just sink into? There's one click and we get down to here. That's not ominous at all, is it? The Hall of Lame. Or Hall of Fame. It makes for a cool t-shirt though, Mojo, right? I'm just clicking along, happily minding my own business doing the stream. B has to be Bern. It is a big. Okay, Bern is pretty big. Bern sneaks around the corner up here. Right, this time Iceland. I started watching season 4 of True Detective, which I'd forgotten was still making seasons. I haven't had the streaming services to watch them on. But yeah, so it's set in Alaska, but every time they're driving around, it's clearly Iceland, which I understand. Iceland's probably way easier to have whole film crews moving around doing things for extended periods of time. A lot of it's nighttime too. Yeah, like they're all like detective, but different each season, right? So it's not really doesn't really lead on from one to the other so much. I didn't watch number 3, I think, but number 4 so far is okay. Like it's up in like the darkness months, so it's basically all nighttime, so they can film where they want. They don't have to be in Alaska. If you ever seen Fargo, this is like up in the northern US. But this TV series, I mean, Fargo. It's kind of got that vibe because you're kind of, you know, cold, snow, icy, and, you know, murderous stuff going on. No, Fargo, right? Fargo season 4 or 3 is what I stopped watching. I think I did see season 3 of True Detective, maybe, but like years ago. This one. Going to our west. This one going down to the south. Oh. Got the water coming right into us. That's always good. Right here. That's a factory or something. Anyway. Nice. Vende dotacional. Yellow plates. The east. But not Caqueta. To Bogota. We're just east of Bogota. Alicio. Right, everything's fit and pattern. Cabs have roof plates. I believe the city. Oh no, wrong Spanish speaking country. The road's a little Baltic. White reflector. Essentially Latvia. We got a bunch of Estonia yesterday though. And this one is looking more Estonia too now. It's the favored of the Baltics. Got the perpendicular. Kilometer numbers. Spinning me around. Right, let's go get some more countries. We can see the approaching goal. Show me a bus stop. The light's getting brighter. What's the light? The S-band. Good rallying roads out here. Nice little drift on the dirt. If you go too far, you'll get bounced back on off a couple trees. Just a light slide off the side. And if it scratches some paint off, it just means the car's lighter, so it can go faster. Use a wing mirror. Who's looking behind you anyway? Rally games are pretty fun. You got to, finding the limit. With a video game, you get to try really hard. Find the limit. A lot less reset time in between. Azu. It's definitely not Latvia. Only Estonia with that language. You're thinking of doing some more cataloging. And have you determined which ones you're going to be storing now? Or are they still up for grabs, still in queue? And you don't have ISBNs on them, so you're manually adding the can't they like scan it with the camera now? Maybe can the app just like read the title and do it? Have we run out of ISBNs yet? That's the other thing. I know barcodes sometimes get reused. Or they have to start adding new numbers. Deux, trois, quatre. I'm a town name. Anything adds to pre-existing collection will go on shelves, yeah. More standalone ones go into storage. Yeah, you've got to have some kind of cutoff, haven't you? Okay, Estonia, 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 Estonia. Japan, Japan. Make sure we really are driving on the left. Nice. Got a castle. We'll be unraveling. Polycarp, Nigeria. Yes. Which one had the Bumpy Hills at the top of town? Imagine not needing to 5k Nigeria. Not needing to 25k Nigeria. This is the happy world we live in right now. Not needing to fight our way through basic navigation. But yeah, I was hoping we'd see some like out of town Sandy Rocks, but no. FCT province. We're back in the old FCT. Get a little FCT tour. I would say if it wasn't quite so hay driven and dry Croatia. Maybe it's just like dry, sunny summer in full Croatia. Yeah. If it feels a bit weird, like that is weird. And maybe Bosnia. Not a magpie. We see some good flying things today. Oh no. What happened to that N? Oh, we could be Serbia, man. The old Hugo. I'm always so confident one of them is going to be unblurred. Because this is so... It's so frequent. It just catches it right. EH. Not many E's to choose from. Assuming it's not Bulgaria. Yeah, we was Gen 4. What am I saying? Right at the start. We had some Gen 4 action. So it's Bulgaria. Yeah. We started Gen 4. The bins were openish. Can enjoy the EH. Plentiful EHs. Bulgaria. H would be an N. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Elena. Just Elena. Ectopath. Oh, we inflatables. "50 years of Sarah." Everyone's celebrating. Ivana's BH. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I only translated the B at N, didn't I? I didn't translate the B. Yeah, that's Ivana. No. Well, they were on a long journey from Varna, to be fair. It's not Bhutan. No. Maybe it's Bhutan. Could have been Bhutan. Danube saved us though once more. Oh, look at the letters. Letters. Pick a nice city. Tall houses. I'm being drawn to this one. There's a river though. Like a dock. Canal gate or something. Just straight into a nice town square. Riot police waiting. In case a wedding breaks out. Daimieska. Big dodge. Big gosh. There it is. Oh yeah. One here. Next to the canal boat thing. Come into here. Maybe it's here. Come around this way. Kind of went around the circle a bit. No? I don't know. With much more roundabouts. The Burda River. Okay, the transit baggy. I like the WSMC. Nice for opening vibes. Got the Bangladesh style flag poster envelope thing though. We got trust me trousers though. Hey, we got are they importing students? We've broken the cricket match coverage. We were like a long way away, weren't we, last time? So I didn't try and get to all the way. That's tragic. Mama, we should contact the ICC, the International Cricket Council, and have them demand that it gets reinstated to help promote grassroots. Got a very Pakistan looking license plate here. Got to either directly link there. You can't just wander past for a cricket match. That is terrible. I'm glad we were able to document all these wonderful locations and times. It's important work we're doing. Wandering around the world. I'm really confident that was a Pakistan plate with the green stripe on the left. This isn't full of lots of buildings and scientific, educational centers of study. It doesn't even have a scale model of the Lahore fort with him. Is he giving me like a sign? He's offering me a date. He's just eating a date himself. Having a snack. That the poster with the red circle in the middle. Body glove. Had me at mildly concerns. But nothing up here. Same Bangladesh. It might have just been an unfortunate choice of colours. Got the Zara. 7-Up? Yeah, 7-Up. I just sipping on some 7-Up. He's a big Fido Dido fan. I'm trying to find a phone number. It looks like it's a phone number, but it's not a Indian one. Not a Bangladeshi one. T-shirt, oh, not food. Don't look at the food. Trinkets. The sweets. Oh no, not food. Sweets and trinkets. Metro plus cat food. I got a Pepsi fridge and a Coca-Cola fridge. Yeah, these phone numbers. They're setting my mind at ease. We sneak out this way. Okay, out of all the flags, none of them are Pakistan flag. If you put more together, this might be like a thing we can see from another location. Or we can kind of see, yeah. No? Is that a flag? I think we can see this flag from somewhere else nearby. But we can't directly get to it. Maybe like behind those walls. Another section. It wouldn't take too much more coverage, right? To just add Pakistan to the world. They'd have to fix it then. Also, the flag is in there. The green tinted window makes the whole thing a flag. USMC. Changamanga. Apart from these interlopers, it's safe to send based on all your trousers. M's or something else. That gets harder to see the closer we get. It looks green enough. Just let me know. I'm gonna send it. If you see anything else. What phone numbers? Adil's the farm motors. Lahore. Main road. I tried this in the UK and it never works. HAP or something WL. I see Lahore though, plain as day. Gonna helpline numbers. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got to use that little trick at least once. So scary. We were at Tomb of P. Here, okay, but R was cut off. Unfortunate. That was it. We're just in the Tomb of Pia. Kazumena doing the most. We got arm out window style. Bins are closed. It's the bus of no, it is a K. Yeah. The plates say yes. Mountains say yes. Sky says probably. Hello, touristy bus. The Monty Mountains. Danilowgrad. Podgorica. Monty. Tap. Oh, next door. Oh, Ukraine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The bus. The yellow bus is there. Got different colors. Got CA. UA. Australia, New Zealand, because a little overhang. I guess the sun, right? You need to be able to walk down the street without dying of heat exhaustion, exposure. Got a little protection from the Dunedin. London high streets. Christ Community Church going on. AWS. ASAP. Pain removal. Don't you need those? What is it 044 here? Back in Ukraine, yeah. Yeah. A little bounce back. Odessa. We're not downtown though. Just like heading the Odessa way. Catch up. You want one little blur. One decently sized blur. That card's useless. Priroda. Hectopar restaurants. Does it revolve? Okay, I believe. Not this one. Way up in Kiev. Uh, any help? These are little plants, but they catch animals, the insects, right? Little, what are they called? They got the nectar way down here. Pitcher plants. That's it. Okay, it's not a scale model in Dubai. We're not staring. There was one time, I don't know if you were here, Palmer. We spawned in staring at New York City, but it was a poster on a wall of New York City. we could 5K where the poster was, where the poster was showing, but then we look around and it was we were somewhere else. We got. I just clicked the middle. I don't know where. Oh, down in Sydney. Maybe Rockery Lawn. Yeah, we didn't see these. Wasn't there some weird stuff going on we saw before? Maybe it wasn't the Manor was then. It was like, no, that was in. I can't remember where it was. Some huge weird sky things going on. Sculpture. Some scary monsters. Right? Around the Opera House. But like around the corner. My mind has blocked out scary memory, clearly. It feels like the user 9305. They're copywriting the grain, whatever they're growing. And if any animal should try and pollinate this and take it somewhere else, they'll come and sue you for growing their copyrighted seed, which they make unpollinatable by design, so that you have to come back and buy new seeds every year. And if they accidentally make it so it can pollinate, then they come and sue you for theft of their intellectual property. And that's how we eat. Such a lovely system. Oh, what is up with these bumpy hills? Like the end of the mountains, but still bumpy. My logic is going into full overdrive mode here. On road. Montauk Township. West Lake. Lake Road. On road. It's called Township, which is slightly Canadian-esque. We might be north of the border. Ooh, is that a flag? It still remains half looking like a flag. I know what I think he was building. It's a basketball net. Oh, that's what it was. It was pretty high up. Maybe we've got some basketball prospects. Geometry. All like the post boxes were the say style, but something didn't sit right for Township Road. These upcoming stop signs, I guess they're both. I guess they're both there. Norfolk Township. $59. But if that flag was a lie, there's a Norfolk down here. Somewhere. That was to be an extra lie. William. $5 for a bag of fireworks. $59. $59. More or less. I think it shows the cons though. Oh, we got firewood wars going on. These leaf crates. Halo Mains. Halo Man, Holdmund, Norfolk, and Tilsonburg. Norwich is kind of in Norfolk, UK. So it is for 59. Of that misshape. Norwich, nowhere near Norfolk. What's further along? Yellow Greek looking? Grey, white houses, brown, water, boats, the dusty Adriatic coast. I'll put the SI, Croatian flag. SI. Little boat. Ingemore. Might be this one. Where we ammo. Right, it's 12:30. I'm glad we got to share some time in Sydney, Torokyu. It's always great to visit. Have a lovely sleep, a nice rest. I hope you get some more of the crafting done next time. Get a bit more time to work on it. Yeah. Have to. But SI is not split though. But A1 up to split and Zadar is that way. But A1 is this one. It's also for E65 and E71. Yeah, I reckon we're just in one of these corners. I can't find the right one. Oh, Bridge Road going around here. Literally, to this roundabouts. It's not Bosnia. Sure that. Thank you, thank you. I'll try and keep it safe as you run up the that hill towards 4K. Was exactly figured. Or maybe a last chance. No, yellow place again. No parting shot. Melbourne. Bins are out, but are not presenting regular way. Well, yellow plates are all the same. You must be in New South Wales. Crisp and clear. Yeah. They must have had a bit of beer left in the cans or maybe threw them away. Or it could be raccoons, maybe. A bit of rack attack. But this popped up. Ute. Best coverage to the worst. Back to the middle. Quakers Hill. A bunch of hills up here. There it is. Chateau Terrace. Lovely shadow. Not today. Not today. Arbuthnot Park. We're going everywhere but Melbourne. Using us. But maybe Wellington this time. %100% owned and operated. Bins. Done it in again. Done it in. Wind with benevolence. That's the most Dutch looking town. Brazil. You? I know. I'm not finding much Dutch language. But I'm finding Brazil. And it's really flat. Or Esperanza. Fayetteville. Grosslandia. $9.21. Grosslandia. Copetti? Copetti? Copetti. It's not Paraguay. Sardizo. Lucas Rio Verde. Isn't Verde pretty big? Brazil though. The City of Smile. That would work for a Netherlands one. Close to Sinop. I'd be panning around, sorry. We were hanging out down here for a bit. Oh, Sariso's up here. New El Dorado. Hey, this is the flattest parts. What was it telling me 21 for? There's no roads. No 21. Was that bus route 21? Lena's like bus route, right? Hmm? Hmm? Oh. Oh. Two in a row. Got a chance. The governor is smiling down on us. I believe the Quebecs. RJ. Oh, it's big. Look at that. You get up close. Not that big. Still impressive. Oh, the Hilo de Galvanero. Yes, thank you, thank you. A good little catch as well. Right, fingers crossed. Brazil. 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 No, Brazil. It's so difficult getting 3 in a row. We got a taxi though. Multiple amount of taxis. Good. Nice, definitive, blank filled, meta filled locations. Wonderful. Just double check the flag. A little triangle. Yeah, yeah. Boats. No, beam me out. Beam me up. Beam me up. Beam me up. The A of Frutas fallen off. Was gone. Luckily, there are a lot more A's in that word that we don't need. We can just substitute. The little things make so much more. They're so much more important, have more meaning. When you realize how hard it can be. Like, yeah, it's got Mexico stylings, but it's got the green poles, it's got little bars. We know we're not in Ecuador, we know we're not in Panama or Costa Rica. We can just be happy sitting in Guatemala. Not Paris, but yes, Paris. Just work science. Not Paris. The Avenue of Europe. Esson. Exactly. Southern Paris, yeah. The Avenue of Paris as well. That counts as Paris. Okay. A flock wallpaper, house siding, blue, under a triangle. You think we're all good and safe, but you gotta remember Baal Herzog exists. If there was any town where it would just have the flags outside the windows and then stop, it would be it would be Baal Herzog. We'd have like Belgian flag, Belgian flag, Belgian flag, Belgian flag, no Belgian flags. No Brussels. Alright, this one we're okay, but we gotta be careful. Yeah, Sunny Sue, thank you. Yeah, but we had the science, but Belgium was the country that's taught me how dangerous countries can be on country streaks. When I started doing them some years back, they would always end in Belgium. It would just be it would have just enough to trick me to guessing a different country. But I've become hardened. I've learned my lessons. I know the dangers of Belgium. Also, the weird little architecture quirks it has. The obsession about brick. The Massey of Paris. It was the Massey of Brussels. The south. What's the free one? Just a little bit out here. Yeah, Matam's that way. Dan is this way. This Dan? I think it's just spelled differently. Dan Fiedi. Yeah. It's just spelled a bit weird. And as we know, Senegal is beautiful for 5K. It took me 50 attempts, Sunny Sue. Have you 25K in Senegal? We like going through all the countries. We got a lovely map filled with platinum, but it was some hard work getting there. And Senegal would spawn us places like this with no houses, nothing to help us get the 5K, and so it took a lot of attempts, but finally we did. Like that's 31. We're just hanging out in the middle of this mild bump, mild twist of a road here. Going back the second time was facilitated by the wheel, but it was less scary. Because when we did it the first time, we literally could have been here. The second time, at least, we were like pushed towards intersections. We had to have some kind of turn off somewhere, I believe. I think Senegal got that. I don't know. It's a blur again. You're never doing like Nigeria. Oh, this is Finland because of a little white tip at the top of the snowball. Also, the road ends in TIE. It's kind of a yellow edge, should be around here. It's just faded away. Oh, he's maybe get Ari as well for a full triple. We hope if you're with us, Sunny Sue, and you stick with us, hopefully we can get to 4,000 today. 4,000 countries. But we need, I'm taking, you know, a little extra care as we're getting closer. This is, as I say, well, this is only Finland's. With the clues we've seen so far. What all I'm gonna find is more snow poles and more roads that end in TIE. If I was worried about this having a green plate or something, I guess. But it's not close to being Norway with the yellow speed sign. Got some SD up here. EE. It could just be going fast. Just be one E. And I believe this is enough. Got more right here. This could be Chile out by the little coasts. Up in this kind of area. You can see there's a tiny little notch. Buenos notches. This thing is as solid as the Finnish snowpole. Little mouse hole here. If you wonder why it's called a mouse hole, it's because it became in a local community of geoguessers. Mouse of Beer is the one who pointed it out to some people, like Letters from Pluto. And Mouse, Letters from Pluto, Hit Me Avery, and Vince and myself will all be at TwitchCon EU at the end of May, doing a whole panel talking about Geoguessr and silly little things like that. How, even though you play kind of casually, you can learn such incredible, extreme expertise like these little notch here, being Chile. You can pick that up without even trying. It just comes to you. Was that a 5K? It was basically, I might have been like a couple. I don't know where I was. I feel like I was on it. But we could have looked up the coast. But anyway, Chile, nice and fun, nice and simple. Find a mouse hole. You can feel safe and sound. This one, it feels like Botswana. Bit extra greenery going on. It's that one hill. Going around getting a gold medal in Botswana. It is actually that hill this time, though. Sometimes any bump gets looked at and hopefully to be that hill. Going up to Francistown, no, northwest. You can kind of see on the map a little crease sometimes. It's all the way in the max north. Oh, it's called the hills too. Disappeared from view, but we're going southwest into it, which is means I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to get to the main in inverted commas roads, but it doesn't explain why it's also extra green and lush. We're almost at the extent. Hey, etumini sakuimi. Sorry about that. Etwimi sakuimi. Welcome in. I've got a name that people struggle with as well, so I'm I fully understand. Anything you may have heard, anything that gets close
Thanks
is good.
For the follow Etunimi Shukanimi.
Etumimi Sukumimi. Thank you. The AI, it's not really AI, just text to speech, did a far better job. So I'll just say what it said. You've been abducted by the aliens, but it's only your Geoguessr knowledge being absorbed, and you get put back. No, there's no invasive procedures. We just help add your knowledge to the whole community. And any countries, any cool things you know about Geoguessr, or just in life in general, you're welcome to share and make us all smarter as we wander around Geoguessr, getting closer and closer to this big hill. This big hill, with some of these lower ones this way. We're really close to it. Like, I think we're on this road. Because we're getting super close. But we could still be far away. It could be even bigger than we think. But what we're trying to do, this streak, we're trying to keep it safe. Nurture our way to 4,000. It started almost a year ago, on the 25th of April. And it's been a few growth spurts, a bit of idling time, but it was right before Geoguessr. How are we going northwest of it now? We've gone past it. Oh, there are roads like this. Imagine, can't even see this road, but this is the road we're on. We're about to go like this up to the airport. Somehow. This one, not this one. Yeah. Hopefully. The roads are so tiny, yeah. The map changes make it really difficult sometimes to even have a hope. We're getting to the bend though at last. Right here. I even see a plane. That's what I love about Geoguessr. You can start predicting the craziest things. Once you get an understanding of where you are, then you can start looking for details which would have made no sense. But you know, it's like you take hold of a situation, you understand more than you reasonably should know. Then it becomes like magic. Like the airport control tower. It must be good for landing a plane though, because you can see the hill from a long way away. Otherwise, what do you got to aim at? Look out for the goats and the chickens. Oh, no, that's not a plane. It's slightly different, isn't it, in the Geoguessr world? Yeah. We sure there's an airport here? It's just a long house. Could just be a long house. I mean, how do we get this view? I guess that's what the sign we passed for was that road down there. And going northeast, we would have gone and gone, gone, gone and 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 gone. Thankfully, though, we had Palmer to help point out the hills. Does this have a license plate stuck on the front? Looked a bit like it, but we were in Thailand, so probably not. Hey, Cookie. Cookie's Dior, welcome in. The super name. These poles are pretty rectangular, square, concrete with the holes going in like that. A few more holes frequently up top. The language looks pretty Thai with the little circles in there. The characters too. All in all, confident start to this round. We're trying to get our way safely to 4,000. This is a very common Thai. The green board is also extremely common in Thailand. You don't have to be able to read the language. It helps, but you know, we can get by just knowing. But it's Thai. I'm not a knower of everything in the world, but I've learned a whole lot more than Geoguessr for so long. Wow, wow, wow. Pretty cool. Oh, I thought this one had one at the front and this one had one at the front too. Got one on both sides. Okay, but because the streak is at 3,932, even though we've seen the yellow line, we're driving on the left, we've got the poles, we've got the language, we've got a green sign. It's nice for me to just keep clicking along another like 30 seconds, just in case something leaps out but we might not have noticed. Most of the time we get, but that one time I don't carry on could be the end of it all. But make sure I click the right country. We were a record beyond our previous high by some distance, so if the streak ends at some point, it's okay. But we don't need to let it end, though. we've got power, we've got control. We've got a lot of trains. Europe. Station. Is that Polish? Like a J, a Z, W, S Y Z something. No, we got yellow. Netherlands. Bike park as well. Right, these little dashes, usually Netherlands or Belgium, will have countries that have these. And as we see, all the car plates were yellow. Extreme Netherlands. Got bollards too. Oh, she's also very close to 4,000 on her streak as well. That's right. And she's on the kind of community world map. And this is a world that we could, like, what if we had a co-stream, a stream together, where we both hit 4,000s at the same time on different streaks for a combination of 8,000s. That's an idea. Yo, welcome in, Cryptio. Oh no. Guess we'll have to wait for a train. Netherlands though. These are the trains you can get from Schiphol Airport down to TwitchCon, where we will be hosting a panel at TwitchCon this year with Vince, Letters and Pluto, Inmi Avery, Mouse of Beer. I'll be there too. We've got a little website. Rather than just announce it, you can go and look at the website and actually have a little play on a map if you think you know where we are. You can go and guess. You can check out all the other participants. We'll have some more info added on here. But this is a place, date. Come join us at TwitchCon. I'm not sure if we can live stream it. We won't by default, but maybe we can have some stream going or a recording of it for anyone who can't attend. But let's make sure we guess. Right answer here. Like I said, we got all the trains, all the car park, all the bike racks. Here we go. Totally not heading into Belgium. Right, the lines are all white, and the car is black, so Argentina's pretty good shout. That is north. Some place called Santa Cruz. Kilometers are not a road number. Where's it gone? Not down here. Oh, it is down here. A flag on the sign is also pretty cool. And maybe we hit a car. This is just the extra little precautionary measure, even on totally obvious ones, because everything feels totally obvious until it's not. We'll just find one little car with one little black dot. Effective black dots in the blur. Now it's changed to the other Argentino car. We've had lots of streaks that have come to a conclusion because of mild impatience. But at the moment we're just chilling, listening to music, enjoying our little journey. It may not be the most stunning visually. It's like you see the same location, you travel a minute down the road, it still looks the same. Some you get a lot more variety. Not many cars here. Like this. Now we're going a bit more southwest. Patience is kicking him out because it's a long, straight road. We've got all of this going on too. Only because we had the flag. Yeah, the Santa Cruz one. Alright, if we'd had the province road marker, then that would have been even more assured. Welcome in, CT. Yeah, we're on a good run right now. We could get, just so you know the stakes though, this is the default streak. So, as in the past, we've had such locations as a random park in Costa Rica, where let's pretend this is the main road. This is a trekker which walked like from here up to here and then stopped. And we had like a few signs. But it took someone from chat, Avery, who's going to be on the Geoguessr panel with me at TwitchCon. Her partner had lived in Costa Rica and was able to recognize like some of the type of sign language and actually recognize the little park thing we'd been at to help keep the streak going. That was when we were at 3, 4, 5, 6 on the streak. And even more recently, we were on a single tripod. We couldn't move. We could just look around. We were in a Mardi Gras themed bar in Charlotte. And another friend who was in chat, I'm not putting pressure on you, CT, but if we get stuck in some random hotel lobby somewhere, I'm hoping that you've stayed at that hotel. That's all I'm saying. They recognized the phone code of Charlotte because had been from North Carolina. and we were able to pinpoint when it was in the USA. The Cajun Queen, that was the name of a bar. So you see, Palmer's remembered the whole thing. We managed to 5K it from that knowledge. This one is really like, I just want to get close enough to see the little dot in the middle of this car, because Argentina is what we've got selected. I'm 99.99% confident. I really am 100% confident, but I'm trying to get 110% confidence, because when you click that button, something about Geoguessr, as soon as you click the button, whole waves of information and understanding come to you, which you may not have fully recognized or processed. But as soon as you click the button, you know, and then if it's wrong, it's like you realize it, but it's too late. This car's getting further away. I thought they were catching up to us. Yeah, okay. That's something I've learned as well, CT. Playing a lot of streaks, I use the enter key. Even in solo or whatever, I never use the spacebar, because I know if I got used to using the spacebar, then I would accidentally. So it works the same with the enter key, but if you're doing it in duels, then it would bring up the chat normally, right? So if you're trying to do it in, you got to disable chat if you're doing it in duels, basically. But other than that, the enter key works the same. Yeah, I just don't ever touch the spacebar. Well, YPF is a very Argentinian, like, gas company, petrol station. That's enough to seal the deal. We're in Santa Cruz somewhere, going along somewhere like this. A bit higher up. Oh, it was. I wasn't sure if it was kilometers or if that was a road. The local road one. That actually came from we first realized back to back Argentina. Surely not Peru. It could be Peru though. We could just be hiding by Lake Titicaca. It's kind of grassy like Lake Titicaca, but I don't know. We'll have to move and look. Yeah, so I was watching a streamer called Leg Up, who was a nice casual streamer, like a lot of I don't play duels too much. The competitive side of Geoguessr is fun, but it's a lot of it's a lot of pressure. And I like the chill times. And I like exploring and seeing, like, this may look empty, but we can fill it with all the things we found along the way. We found this one location. Giant big suck machine. It can suck up whole bottles in one go. Cans, any rubbish left behind, it can just go around taking care of it. Hey, it can suck anything. Don't call me that. You dig? Oh, I found a baby on a tractor. It's been a long time since I was a baby. I'd forgotten about this baby on the tractor. I'm not sure baby's the right one. The tractor. How about olist? Because that's got all of them. Track. Okay, track. But like, you see so much. That's why I like moving with the streaks as well. It's not about just trying to get the highest possible streak, make it as hard as possible. It's like all the things that you wouldn't see if you didn't move. All the signposts are definitely not looking Peru. It looks more like Southern Argentina once more. Now we've hit like a Gen 4. The head dude, what happened there? So we got a hungry truck here. Yeah, if you get like the strimmer and the hair dudes appearing, they kind of random places. But maybe the strimmer guy gave him a haircut, Palmer. He's got now he's like hiding in shame. But it's so easy to get complacent. Like we've seen Argentina, we just spent like 3 minutes, 5 minutes clicking along Argentina Road and we're straight back clicking the other direction. Everything is saying yes. This is the temptation I get. It's the Gen 4, so it's not going to have the dots. It's going to have the little blue. The blue bit at the top. Yacimiento. The name's familiar. Is it even all the way down though? It could be out here. Yacimiento. You saw Dazcam video, an inflatable Jesus. Flying like, oh, it's an AI? Yeah, not like this. This is genuine real before AI existed. This actually happened to somebody. They were like laughing, ha ha ha, look at this giant minion rolling down the road. And then it came for them. And then they stopped laughing. But I think that was an island, that minion roll. Yeah, if I ever start using space, you got to slap my hands and say stop it. It would be the end of me. Just some business thing, not a place name. It could be. Maybe the Y is on YPF stands for Yacimiento. I've definitely picked up more Spanish and other language hints from playing Geoguessr. Like, you learn like so many little tricks that become necessary. Otherwise, you get things wrong all the time. There's little bushes out here, and there's not even trees on the horizon. Which is what's making me think it was supercell. But I think you can get some similar stuff out here too. I'm from the UK, so I had like some French lessons guaranteed at school, and then some optional other languages. I wound up doing a little Italian, but it was a choice like Spanish or Italian or German. And I didn't go that deep into it. Spanish would have been more broadly useful, definitely. Although German would have been handy because the Geoguessr World Championship is going to be in Berlin this year. So yeah, hopefully now it'll teach me enough that I can get on the right tram and get to the Cody Workshop and get to the arena properly. I've got to like keep it up. That's how Leg Up does it, bro. Leg Up has the Duolingo lessons as redeems for every stream. It's Ekot. I'm gonna say Ek. Toy oh no. Tehwelke. TH is like a K, right? Like a K. Tehwelke. We're not down here though, right? It gets all green again down here. We're like substantially, but not near the coast. Some happy mid grounds. This is again, we were just in Argentina, seeing exactly the same infrastructure. As much as I'm loath to just send it, I think I have to. Like, everything I've been saying for the last 10 minutes. It's Argentina. We know it's Argentina. It may even be the same road we were just on. We might have gone back from the other direction and started heading back back towards it. That was the 43 though. If you all scream it's Argentina, I'll believe you. I know I don't want to put like responsibility on you, but it's a community stream. Thank God we got the dub. Got the dot, and we can see the unblurred. The dot is really just the lack of any numbers in the middle. Why was I going that way? We got a little path tracker to show where we go. And if I'd gone the other way... straight onto Route 40, we weren't even halfway. We'd be here like 10 o'clock at night, still going down on that road. But I feel so much happier. It looks like islands. The trees had like a lightning strike half of it. What happened here? Okay, little tricks you'll get from the stream. If you see a electricity warning symbol on a pole here, if you're between UK and Ireland, some of them have this is extremely Irish looking, but it could be Northern Ireland still. You see a lightning bolt warning. You're an island. You see a lightning bolt with a figure getting hit by the lightning, then you're in the UK. The way to remember. No man. Island. That's how I remember it. Normally you can find, you know, a bunch of ducks. And if half of them are white, half are brown, then you're an island. If it's like 2/3, one way or the other, then it's probably the UK. This sign is also pointing towards Ireland. Bali, can you? Baliota. That's enough. That's the point at which we know for sure. All these cows getting milked. Gotta know all your Bali's. Bali's also got some casinos in Vegas. If you're a gambling type. Or also they used to make pinball, right? Wasn't Bali the making pinball machines? White plate on the back. The real clues everyone knows about white plates in Ireland and the yellow plates on the back in UK. But things like the county flags of the football Gaelic football teams is useful to remember too. Even if you don't know which flag is which county, just seeing some and being familiar with what they look like can help. If you're playing no move or something, can help tip you to guessing Ireland instead of the UK. It looks like a cat. I know it's like sheep, a little sheep lamb. Like little cat ears. Anyway, Ireland. Just for my old 1%. Here's the thing though, if you're doing something that only shows up 1% of the time, I'm on a streak of 4,000, so 1% of it's gonna happen a lot in most 4,000s. So no matter how small the odds are, once you get to this these numbers, it doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. So you gotta be. We could be in Praha, Nuremberg, 6, heading out this way. We're leaving with 6 to get off the 6, or we stay on the 6. We're doing some weird 6 business. But we are in Germany. We got the barrier style. This little barrier. We got the bollards, the white bollards here. The German countries, Labour on the side. The German cities. Local too. There's a 2. Oh, wait, this is a 1. We're going over someone's garden. Someone's got a lovely big garden out here. We go this way. This is a lovely big garden. We're just going over the top of it. Maybe? I don't know. The Sud was the south part, yeah. Oh, we were beyond in this garden. Okay. Bonjour, bonjour, Kilev. Avez-vous en Singapour le Geoguessr du Geoguessr? Bene, allora. La cité, les skyscrapers à l'ouest. Je suis l'est, l'ouest, la gauche. Je suis le droit. Le droit. Le signe pas est ici. La cité. La cité. Voilà. Les, les, les Fun Hill. Oh, tu es fatigué. Ah, c'est toi. Ce soir. Hey. Are we working? Mount Rosie. Welcome. Chancery Grove. River Groves. Let's not be dilly dally, silly sallies. We know this is Singapore, but we've got the font, the signs, are very particular fonts in Singapore. Excellent. The hump ahead. They've overwritten the hump. They gotta rewrite the hump. They flattened the hump. The hump's here. This will not do. Singapore has high standards. The weirdly spaced out letters more than the font itself. Yeah, because they only have one size of sign. I think they do have some smaller ones, but generally everything fits the same. Okay, let's guess in Singapore. I was pretty close by my Western city. It's pretty obvious. It's all over YouTube instead of Twitch for the space. Which one? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, the Aces never sleep stream. We got the currency in N. The Route 49 hotel in Nigeria. We're listening to Crystal Castles, if you're wondering what the wild, frantic, electronic dream is. Not the whole country, right? Got a little on its side. Oh, this is too straight. It's probably just the state. But we don't need to go into that detail. Although I like using the shape though. IRL locations are really fun to help 5K. Sorry, this music's too intense. We could skip a little bit. I do like some Crystal Castles, but we could get some Dead Mouse. But we just need the country. We know the country. It's Nigeria. Nigeria. We got Folokar. We got Ranabats. We got the Aluboro. Place names. Currency we had right at the start. Let's go. Choo in the not UK. Ireland. Cousins Corchaya. We are We haven't driven across any borders. Wexford is down this way. I went to both Dublin and Wexford. South Island right here. Yeah, yeah. The N11, M11. Olligit. And good Town Centre. Another Ballycanoe was here last time, remember? Ballycanoe was one of the Ballys. I definitely remember where that was. It was like down here. Well, it must have been this side. Anyway. Hey, Ballycanoe. Must be tiny. Just know where this M11 nearby. Loch. Canada. Looks like Canadian flag. Vibes hit before I saw the flag and zoomed in out. Bayview Glen Public School. April character trait is fairness. Everyone try and be fair in April. Did they roll a dice? How do they decide the character trait? Also, look at this tree shadow. Are we in Ecuador? This is like almost a straight down, top down, over tree. Like an eyeball or something. Alright, with Canada, we got Canadian fairness. In April, you can always trust a Canadian to be fair. Are we in Markham? That says Markham, right? My eyes are amazing. But the deciphering engine behind them is the real miracle worker. Let's find right angle. Find Lincoln Drive. It wouldn't take too long. Laurel leaf. Laurel leaf. It goes like this. But we don't need to do all that. We know where we are. Definitely said Marco. No, it's not below. Below yellow. Yeah, local information helpful again. New Zealandy. We've been so much in Dunedin today. This one in Papatoto. Not the headquarters, this is just the actual. Papa. Did it say Papa? It did say Papa. I say Tapatoto. We're in the Carif Road. Yellow plate driving on the left. Oh. Car's following us, but it's a Kenyan one. M-Pesa. You see Safari, Com, and M-Pesa all over Kenya. Are we coastal? As a beach resorts. They do have beaches on lakes though too. But I'd be inclined to believe. We're in Lodwar. Uh-oh. This beach resort. Oh, the Cocoa Beach, didn't we have? We did have a Cocoa Beach in Lodwar. I remember we had a location up here. I was also trying to find a beach that didn't exist. Yeah. Yeah. And I now remember this corner, this bend we got to. There's like a important consulage or something. We couldn't get through. God. let's not go there. This is a silly place. The Lodwar Club and the zone office, that's the one. That's class karaoke? What are you trying to say? We're the best. Are you S class? We're driving on the right in Lao, yellow place. So we can ignore the Thai trips this time. Driving on the right. A wavy tube man and a wavy cat. Can't see the car. So out of a few locations, we'll be in the capital. We got nice wide roads joining to another pretty major one. This one. Start off with just be mini mart, mini. Oh yeah, the karaoke. The south. Not bending that much. I think we're in Vitia. We're on the yellow one. Got the angle wrong. Italy? Because it's kind of not the widest roads. But now my hair's rising on the back of my neck. Oh no, it's just for Orange Fire of New Zealand. There we go. Even out here, the bin says Dunedin. It's amazing. It's a Dunedin bin. Mount Cargill. Lookout. Mount Cargill, Scenic Reserve. Dunedin is locked in as the New Zealand lens. We're gonna learn so much about Dunedin. Okay, we got a Bulgarian looking pole, ignoring the Greek on it. So that means we're just underneath Greece. Just underneath Bulgaria in Greece. Right next to the ocean. Yeah, welcome. Thank you, Bertley. I want everyone to chime in because all of your confidence helps build up my confidence. But we can trust and believe. Because what if it was Crete? Bertie, that's my question. Not Crete, Cyprus. What if it was Cyprus? If it's Cyprus, we'd be driving on the left. It used to be so safe and easy. You see a bit of Greek, click on Greece. But now we've got it. It made us have to just question, have pause. But it doesn't look like we're driving on the left here. Driving on the right. Greece is safe. Do you like a bit of basketball too? I can see the water. Maybe. What if we were in a little for udders? We were like here. I don't know how much tourism going on down here. Maybe not on this one. Bit of north coast, but still looking kind of northern. Let's find out. No, miles and miles and miles and miles and miles away. Not a hint of anything Bulgarian. It feels like Japan. Boxy cars. Yellow front plate on that one. Oh, this view. Look at this view. What a perfect picture. Super Japanese. Driving on the left. Well, a retaining wall has its own special, beautiful pattern to it. All the good stuff. If they add Moldova, that'll mess with people, definitely. It's hard enough sometimes with Kazakhstan, unless you're moving. Well, if you're not NNPZ, and you see like the pole with a sock, some Russian somewhere, you don't realize you're in Kazakhstan. Big day cow burgers. Every big day, Big Fuji. Of course, I know where Fuji is. It's big. mountain right here. But I can't see it. So we must be behind some other hill. That's my logic. In leader. Well, it wasn't bad logic. We were just the other side of a hill. Right, we P for the Philippines. They're celebrating something. Maybe Noel. Okay, I got a dormitory. Domingo, but it doesn't tell me the state, province, a hauling service. Okay, Bulacan. They take me from San Miguel, Bulacan, to any point in the Philippines. We got a central point, right? We can, if we just guess in the Bulacan, we'll average a pretty good guess. Not that one. I don't remember where Bulacan is though. His name is PJ Villanueva, but written, spelled out Peejay. I do know a lot of provinces, which is why I'm kind of looking for a site. But, you know, we've got the country. Just an excuse to make sure. Santa Ana, Campania. I must have spent forever putting these up. Meanwhile, nature is just doing its own celebratory. Let's just let nature take care of it. It's making great little decorations. You get Merry Christmas. Some big governmental works sign. They usually have all the details. Like this. There are a lot of them around. But it is Pampanga. Not one of the ones I remember. Like this? No. Not down here. Not one of the islands. It was, but it was further down. It wasn't up here. It was this little bit. There's like a load of provinces on Luzon. Kind of all squished together. And then a bit more spread out further down here. Okay, without moving, that looks like some kind of taxi. There's coastline. We've got a long antenna. I don't know if the angle's right. Maybe, no. Coastline work down here. Kind of does. But not with our language. We just head up the coastline all the way. Get to EE. All that hard work we did figuring out the coastline is not easy. Is it a lake? It's the lake, right? Are we up in Tallinn itself, maybe? Yeah, it's big southwest. Oh, in the little bay part, yeah. That makes perfect sense. As part of my Geoguessr honoring of the beautiful locations we see, I went to Helsinki from the UK, but it cost too much to fly there. So I found a cheaper flight to fly to Tallinn and then take a ferry across. But because this is a proper serious Geoguessr channel, instead of that, I flew to Vilnius and took a bus tour. A day in Vilnius, bus to Riga, a day in Riga, bus to Tallinn, a day in Tallinn, and then the ferry across. I fulfilled my Baltic bus tour celebratory extravaganza. And oh, look at this. I got to see such beautiful sights that you don't see in Geoguessr. So nice little bonus. Yeah, the TEE is like the street, the road version. Estonia. Tallinn had it was a home of, I've forgotten the name of the security network. What was it? Malware Bytes, right? Is that the company name? I saw like one of the headquarters of Malware Bytes on the side of one of the buildings. And they had big letters like this. I thought that was cool. Also, but the only bad side about Tallinn was when I showed up, my hotel was shut, like closed down, no notification, nothing. There was a sign on the door that said, "Contact your like travel agent or whatever." It was great. But luckily, since Tallinn is a ferry port, there's like a whole bunch of hotels right near the terminal, so there was no problem getting a new room to stay in. But it was very annoying, and it started raining. But I'm still very Tallinn was very beautiful, but I lost like an hour or so trying to find somewhere to check in and doing all that. So I missed out a little bit of time looking around Tallinn, but it was still very nice. All right, we're 50 away. Deep breaths here. 50 country streak. If we can do that from here, we can get to 4,000. I just have to go back. Yeah. Also, if honestly, if I wanted to go to Helsinki again, I think I'd rather take the ferry. This is where my windy emote came from. I was on top of a ferry and like the smokestack. It wasn't like a smoke ferry, but the exhaust from the engine was heating up the kind of stack, the wall behind me. So it was a bit windy, but my back was warm. I was being warmed by the stack, and the wind was blowing in my hair, and I was just so content and happy. It was beautiful. It was a smooth ferry ride too. And it only took like 2 hours or something. They had a band on the deck playing music, playing cover tunes too. This time we've got the actual flag, circle, red, green business of Bangladesh. What? Wait, what? This is... It's not my monitor, right? Is my screen broken? Oh my god, what is the Moir effect? Does it work? Don't I think I'd have to spend like £80 on a train. I know I say like a lot, but I'm really trying to... I'd have to spend £80 on a train to get to a port in the UK, and then spend like a fair amount on a ferry to get to the Netherlands, and then get from the Netherlands to the another train, I guess, to run it down. I took as a kid. I took the ferry from UK to Belgium, almost up to the Netherlands. But we did take a ferry out there. But I know it's different now. This is kind of cool. I like when it changes as you zoom. It's fully baked in. This is for reality. Oh, I could use this to measure distance. If I was like looking at a map, right? I could measure. I could measure using this. That would be totally accurate. Still Bangladesh. We could try and find the town. Red dots and the green is just... Whoa. If I move too much. Ooh. Sorry. don't want to make everyone dizzy. It was well, ferry I took from Norway was an overnight one, so that was a different experience too. That was like a proper ship as well. That was a cruise. They had like 5 restaurants to choose from, and I'm only on it one night. They had a disco, a nightclub. You could just stay on the ferry and go back and forth for a week. I wonder if they let you do that. At that point, you could get a job on a ferry, maybe. That's 017 numbers. Okay, let's just get the confirmation. Yeah, where the adverts sort of promise you the Bangladesh, promise you a football, you go for them, or pineapple ones. I sound like I'm crazy, but political ads, but will just have a pineapple on them. And you've got to assume that's like a campaign promise. Maybe it's for more regional, local offices. Yeah, I'm gonna try and remember the Bandladesh. If I see this again, like CRT filter. And we're driving on left. There's no chance of it being Sri Lanka. We've got the language, the script is all different. We got the old Gen 4-ish. So it's not for India. New India one. Posters everywhere. I've seen the 06, 016, but not the 017 phone number. I've got to assume that's just a mild variation, but still basically the same. I don't think this truck has got it. We'll find a stationary sign. We had a few, but I kept looking for something better. Like the dog with a reflection. Kept trying to bite for water. Disappeared. Right, here's one. Cover it up. Maybe that's for state. Cindy something. Oh, it's this one. Nothing. Nice, just near the capital. Thank you now. I was eventually going the right way. Hey, why has this got a thing at the bottom? It's not Mexico. Why has it got a thing at the top? It's Serbia. It's upside down. The left justified version of this is Serbia. Not exclusively 1,000,000%, but basically. Could also be North Macedonia, but not without sun. But why have I got a red thing here? No red patch? Glimmer? Could be North Macedonia. They would also share a few. Take a little wrong side of a plate though. That is a big truck. We can go country to country. It was good. Yeah, it was. It felt like if you're saying the word out, that's one of like a few options that would sound right, probably. So you only have to remember like between 3 or 4 options probably next time. Kikinda. Loading in the memory. Maybe Leg Up had this one. I remember seeing a KI on a plate. Someone else's stream. Was it my stream? Maybe it was my stream too. I can't remember now. But the bollards work. We only made it to orange. That's good. Not Bolivia. It's Peru. But the hat is like a 50-50 between the two of them. That looks much more Peruvian looking too. The electric meter I zoomed in on. This thing is different in Bolivia. The reason I know is because, well, the car's also gone from black to white. It literally says Peru on top of a plate here. But aside from that, the electric meter in Bolivia looks like a crying face. If you have the right amount of paint and a tree behind the wall. So knowing that it's Peru, you can happily pick up a few more confirmation clues. Avenue Jesus 320. Mercado is a different thing. No. No way. Can't be on the corner of Jesus. Saint Martin and Bain Ballon. Maybe Keep was Avenue. Maybe we're not an hour keeper. You saw something like it when you were trying to get something to eat. But it stood out because the name sounds so African. Okay. I remember a different, like a few in Serbia as well. With leg up. We went in Arequipa. Maybe we're in the zone Arequipa. It's Cesaro. I don't know. Maybe that's head office. Oh, the giddy glee. The giddy glee of not one, not two, but three. Look at these dots. Look at these dots. Hello, TwitchCon. This is me, Umo, from the past. Showing you why I know North Macedonia. Just from these bug splatters. Out in this zone. Bug splatter lives. Does that look like Alexandros Hut? No. Finding the exact road angle might be a bit harder. But, no shaggy dog story here. Okay, I'm a little bit too scared. If the streak is so close to 4,000, normally I would just send it. If I was only on 3,600, I'd have sent it with great confidence. But we know where it is. We know what it is. Bollards. 3 dots. There's a couple of roads around here. But it is no more outside of this circle, this semicircle. It's in here. These particular triangle of dead flies. It's just a tremendous and it's easy to remember, right? You see the dead flies, you see one, and then you see the other two. But you look for the other two. You also get the bridge flipper. This is another amazing thing. Oh, you can do it in Discord. I've forgotten how to get the easy way. But you make the little table. You can table flip. That's also a North Macedonia speciality. Oh, Cyrillic. Or wonderful evidence. I've got North Macedonia clicked in. So if I sneeze or something and hit the spacebar, that is, you know, a danger. Or I'm not so sure. It's silly to even click on any country. Oh look, there's water. Oh, we see some Barovo. Or too long. $39.53. Well, well, howdy doody. Also, aside from the fly splatter, if you see this, you're probably good. Right in the zone. Well, I'm looking for his heart, right? I'm looking. Up here. Yeah, once I got to the river and saw a river down here, then this is a bit would make more sense. I think I started looking up here at Alexandra's hut. So, you know, I was a little bit out with a random zoom into roads, but still good. Okay, all that confidence is gone now. It looks like Ukraine, maybe. It could be Russia. Yeah, 10 is long. Rows are kind of nondescript. Plates. They're long without any blue and yellow on the edge of them. We get out of here. Through the mud. Through the puddles. All the architecture. Casual Brazilian look-alike pole. Oh, I remember. Something like this side of the river. Sometime I was looking at a similar place to this. But this is so formulaic. I don't remember well. And I don't have much knowledge to base anything on. Russia. I found that, yeah, in that village I found a park or something. Which had the, I think the logo. Or the Oblast name, maybe. On it somewhere. Which helped get me close. Wait, why, what? What is... How are we repaving it one road at a time? All we have to do is be confident we're in Russia. The only bar we need to pass. Okay, very, very helpful. All phone numbers, phone codes. Kalin, yeah. No, are we Kalinia? Well, if we are not, it's still Russia. We're putting up the stars. Don't be using those colors. Prices in rubles. There's California. Oh no. It is on the west coast, so maybe. But yeah, it was not Kaliningrad. Zidane. Maybe it's advertising, like, would you like to take a trip? Come to Kaliningrad for a holiday. Okay, Japan. We're back to boxy vehicle, yellow plate. Drive on the left. Low cam. Boss coffee. 100 yen for a vending machine. Do we see? I know there are clues in these, but I haven't learned all those. I've generally just taken the opinion that I can pick up by osmosis as I play, and I've gotten so far doing that. Other than trying to learn the provinces of the Philippines, which I accept was a good thing. Still works. I've just accumulated from watching other people, from trial and error myself. Hello, French. Pour français. Mais oui, non, le belge. No, looks, le looks. Le looks, le looks. Blue corners. Luxembourgy. No cars to look at the plates. But I feel Luxembourgy. Belgium? No. No, sneaky Belgium. Luxembourg, Belgium. No, why? Lux. So this part of Belgium is called Luxembourg. I think actually there's a bigger Luxembourg part of Belgium than there is Luxembourg. But I trust in the signposts. True Lux. And defeat the sneaky Belgium. Yeah, Belgium's trying to cross it out, but I could see it. But E41. Saint Vith. Clevero. Oh, Clevero is here. We're on this little Wilder. Don't be Danger Street. Wilder Danger. Wilder Danger. That's 336. Wilverdanger. Wilverdanger Struce. No, Danger. Oh, so much Danger. Yeah, municipality. If we go east, be an even greater Danger. We are safe, we are safe. Gotta manage the Danger. Like Thailand looking Thailand's. Put the slight black sock on the side. Yellow line down the middle. Southeast Asian looking trees and bushes and things. I assume we're gonna see some circles, letters. And there's some ladders. Where the typo's gone? There we are. Little car wash. Yeah, a lot of the good thing about Luxembourg is that you always close to another sign, another little city, and they've pretty much all got the numbers laid out in a very organized, compared to say, let's say France, organized manner. Right, what we need is a big green sign, not this one. Chum Chon Tam Bon Fal Wang. Yeah. Not Thailand. This is Thailand. Chum Chon Tam Bonaflong. Thailand has nothing going on with the place. No black or white sections like Indonesia or Malaysia. So if you're driving on the left, cool looking bike here. You've got lots of things to help you already. Language. Driving on the left, I should have said. You're driving on the left. Canada? Finland. I'm looking for a snowball now. Maybe like the road drop off is more Finnish than Canada. But Finland likes to rally, so isn't that a bit dangerous with rallying if you fall off the camber? But all the trees are looking a bit more Scandinavian. Maybe Sweden. If we compromise with Sweden. No, black and yellow. The TIE. So it's indecipherable. Maybe this just isn't a rallying road. Well, actually, now I think about it though more with my summer car, Ged's has definitely been sliding off some of cambers like this headlong the roads. So yeah, Finland still works. Sign should be yellow. Yellow trim around the outside. What you get in Finland. Illa. We gotta do it. We're at 39. 58. It's touching distance. But that, I know now you said that. I wonder when Juso is going to be able to launch back into stream. There's so much catching up to do. Even if I'm not sure if It's random jellyfish action. Like tiny bacteria. When I see this, I thought it's my eyeball. And I'm seeing like the sun reflecting off my eyeball. So how does it work if it's a camera? Are little cells floating around on the surface of the camera? I need to study more. Very nice. Let's set again. Yeah, what if we did do some collaborative 4K? No pressure on either of us. And simultaneously, it would kind of be cool. It's certainly unprecedented. And never to be repeated. For two people to arrive at the same point. Pressure mode to get there safely would add a meaning and a purpose. Make it less than a casual stroll. But like, you know, once you see something's possible, it's hard not to reach out. I haven't seen the specific road TIE, but the yellow sign with the yellow trim outline should be enough. Why are we going backwards? Did I turn around? Staring into the sun. Maybe 5K together. But to do that, we'd have to do it like live at the Geoguessr World Championship on stage. And we'd get like with 10K animation come up. Whoa. Okay. Now the sun's back. Driving off into the sunset. Yeah, maybe we this is the last one for this stretch, and I'll at least chat. Yeah, the first stream or so, I imagine we'll only do like 5 or 6 locations. Because we have so much catching up to do. I thought it was a sign. Some logs. Some logs. This is going to be another one where I go over other direction at the start and hit immediately Big Blue Road. Inari, not Inari. But it could be Unari, Inari, Unari. Kokobo, Esquitila. Or was it Kutura? I guess we're doing alright. The other way would have been about the same distance. 29.9. We do one more to make the number look nice. I mean, we're only 39 away now. If I could find Hong Kong. Oh, maybe this time. Kowloon's all this bit. I can't see, but I imagine like stuff down here. So maybe we're up on a hill. Up here. Something like that. Mr. Anderson. Is that like a sports center? Not really. We're confident. We're actually looking at a vehicle driving on the left. Yes, 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 yes. Basically where we were. Where's the sports center I was looking at? I went over here later on to Hawaii Sports. My NMPZ was pretty good. Alright, now click on the next one. We got 39.60 in the bank. 40 countries to go. The daily challenge. Finish off the daily. Go. Gonna enjoy some Easter dinner. All of these countries. Parma has done it again. Parma with the platinum. Less number of steps than my current streak. I'm not sure I can do that with my streak of 29. I need more steps than that. I see Parma was busy while we were staring at a football stadium or sports stadium. Parma was busy fucking. Try and catch up. N1 Louis and Musina and R523. Aren't the fives up here? Yeah. One confident thing I can do. And the fives are up here. And waterports. Do trick cards that way. Look for the 523. 19. 16. Need to go further up. Oh, it's above Louis trick card. Yeah. Road names are making sense. Can we do it faster than Palmer? Did I move? One click. Probably not faster than Palmer. Oh, wow. Cannabas. No, we need the other side. Going west. Spent so much time here. Milan? Santa Isabel. Autovehicular. Checkpoint. I'm wasting time. Victoria to the north. I should take Victoria Road because it would tell me what this main road is for sure. Right? It would just say you're on to Mexico 29. Making up numbers. $29. 29. 49. 59. Those names. Those places could be anywhere. But it's a bit drier. No cactuses. Why is car black? Wait a minute. Why are those chunky arrows? Santa Isabella. Victoria. I thought we were in Argentina, but when I saw the chunky arrows. No, not Revuda Provincial. Number 10. Talent's tiny. We need to fix ourselves. Capital what? Freighter. Victoria. Oh no. Just say Isabel, right? Let's tell him. That's Victoria. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Don't worry. I got you. North of the, yeah. Easy. No. Is this Hatsume? What is going on here? Oh. Hatsume, right? But I don't know. How do you find where you're going? Unless we ride by the seaside, I have trouble. Northeast is not taking me to the seasides. We've got a minute, and we're not at the seaside. What does EN mean? Why is that wing mirror? There's no way. We've got to get to the seaside. Just pretend. Just pretend. Oh. No, I got nothing. Ah, gave her right before the seaside. I had time to get to the seaside and come back. I would have found a little curve. So close to the seaside. I'd gone so far, I couldn't believe we'd be go that far and not get there. Strada Subotica. Subka. Romania at night. Cluj. Why am I still night? Cluj. 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 So many Cluj. 17. 17C. It's hidden under the 81, right? Yazzie. Cluj. Juarez. This is the 17, LA. Where am I right now? I'm in Strada. Oh, anyone got a torch? Dremel. Dremel. Bounce. Not the yellow road. That's a problem. Round 5. Fun. Green sign up here. Laut. Lubuk. Gunther. No. Kalabuha. Fancy temple up here. Apana? Maybe. Wait, no, I was turned around facing the thing I was trying to face the first time. Oh, stop this. No, where's the no. Put me back. Rattlonino. There's boats. Oh, that's a person. Alright. Come on. Oh my god. There's so much room to draw a map. What if I think North Borneo? Probably not a good thought. Oh well. Yeah. We got a gold medal out of it. What a win. And whatever I was doing with 5Ks, round 5 was not gonna seal deal. But we got a pretty good start. Left us with some room to maneuver. Right, it's fun though. Nice bit of excitement of daily challenge. The timer definitely adds to the drama as well, knowing how long total time is. But I don't think anyone was going to beat Palm today. Right, it's time to take off on a little rainy. Let's take our streak safely. Put it aside. Go sing some songs of Solly Daisy. Oh no. No, no. Stop that. Stop that. It didn't copy. I hit the copy button, but it didn't copy the name. Do a bit of manual copy and paste. Right, this time we're gonna go see Solly Daisy. Wonderful, delightful French streamer. Got a lot of her own songs too. We'll sing belty covers of all sorts in the wonderful French style. Great calls. I'm gonna go and get some noms. Maybe find like half a bit of chocolate somewhere for dessert. And yeah, treat yourself. A little egg, mini egg if you got one.